Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab my laptop and go back in there so that I can see what's going on.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So yeah. As soon as you get in there, then all right. Here's the comments there.
Okay. Now, do we have? I'm hearing echoes. Is that typical?
Echo. Oh.
Like I was hearing a string going on. When we were talking, I was hearing.
I just hit go live. So
okay.
Yeah. So I don't think that was from us. Levy City's in middle row.
He's in the middle row?
Yeah.
Is that him in the white truck right there? Is he in his white truck?
He should be in his white truck, yeah.
That's the middle row right there.
He asked if it was going to hail in Clinton. But that's not. That was not his truck. Why did he put
something with, he has lights on.
It's right there. There he is.
So how do we know if we're live?
We are live. We're live on Nader Boys right now. I don't know if it's been shared with your stuff yet. Jenny should be sharing that to your pages.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you know we're here.
Yep.
My next big purchase is going to be Rapid Radio.
Oh, that's what I'm actually hearing is that.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so that wasn't Levy's truck.
What?
That wasn't Levy's truck. I think his is up here. I don't know why you parked where I have to search for it. Yeah, let me go make sure he knows that we're here. Oh.
Hi guys.
Levy wants to know where we're going, and he may just follow us for a little bit, and then hop in later. I don't know for sure. He's backing up over here. Okay, so did Jenny get that posted?
I went ahead and put it on.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to.
Hey, we are live right now too, so.
Hey, big boy, why ain't you coming with us?
I'm live. Where's that automobile going?
It's moving up to the northeast, so they did have a little bit of a lowering, and it was 2 miles south of Adrian on 49, but it's hard to say if it was rotating any at all. But it's moving up to the northeast. It's over Adrian right now. It's going to be heading up. It's going to be heading up up to Warrensburg, Johnson County. But we have a line of cells out here in Lynn County also. So right now they're thinking in this area there is that potential. We actually stayed on the right along the warm boundary here in West Central Missouri. So basically. We're going to get strong updrafts, and there's enough shear in there where they put us under a severe thunderstorm watch, but they also mentioned there's a chance we could see a couple tornadoes here in the area because of those steep lapse rates. So anyway, we were actually going to position I was going to recommend we go over toward Lincoln and 52, so that we can jet across to Morgan County. But you know, I think we ought to probably just stick in this area right in here, get some good. Well, yeah, yeah, and you know, like this cell. If we head up north right now, if we head up north right now, we could be about Leeton is perfect right now. So there's not a lot of cover for your truck there, but you know.
I can always outrun a storm.
Oh, whatever. We got a nader chaser right there outrunning a tornado. Come on,
Remember
people.
the last time we tried to outrun?
That was, man, I thought
We
that-
did
So-
not.
I thought
So
yesterday-
we need to be getting up to Leeton right now.
What's your decision?
I'll follow you up there.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll go back.
Okay.
Right. We are live. Obviously, we're getting comments. So
Yep. I was being kind of telling
yeah.
people kind of what the plan. So we do have a strong storm in northern Bates and in southern Cass County right now. It is going to be moving up. We're actually going to be it's going to be moving into Urick, Chehaui, Garden City area right now. Looks like it is actually producing. Let me check this right here, the latest.
So I know it's not the same radar that you have, but there is weather-wise there.
Oh, okay.
And this is a touch screen, so you can do that.
Yep.
There's
Yep.
also a cheap mouse here if you need to use your leg for a mouse pad.
Okay. All right.
So-
Is this what they're seeing too?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
I can put that up though.
No, we don't need it.
Okay. Wait, no, we're going to Leet. Never mind. That's not the right turn.
That's right. You can.
Yeah, that's not the right turn. I want to go over to the hospital and take that way up.
So we do have potential 1.25 inch hail as well as 60 mile per hour winds with this thunderstorm. And just keep in mind too, guys, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch today for all of west central Missouri for the most part. So looking off here to our north, we got some big time cumulus that's building up here to our north. We are going to try to get up to Leeton ahead of this to give you guys a good snapshot of what's heading up into Johnson County.
Logan's falling behind back there. So you not run a storm, but he can't stay with us.
He can't stay with us
And we're not
because
even-
we're Nick. You know, I'm an honorary Nader boy today.
Yeah, and we're not even going as fast as these storms are going to be moving.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you can see that or not, but that's Dayton South.
Oh yeah.
So I don't see the lowerings on right there, but you also can't see the updraft side of there. I mean, that's zoomed into about as far
Mm-hmm.
as I can go. So
Yeah, it doesn't look too. I don't see anything. Just a low cloud base, basically.
yeah.
So again, you guys can go to. Thanks, Reagan. Hail, strong wind, rain, and Archie. I will say it looks nasty here in your.
I bet it does.
So we are heading up 13 North right now. We're likely going to stay just ahead of it. These cells are going to be racing off to the northeast at anywhere between 40 to 50 miles per hour. And if you guys want to, I've got. I can't even find my post.
Too many on there? Or did not go through?
Oh, there it is. So again, if you guys would share the stream, let people know. Subby's Weather Talk. I put a post on there. Let people know I'm actually going to be riding along with Nader Boy, giving updates as we go through the day.
They got back there putting the helicopter up. Hold on.
So it looks like Adrian, we just got a post of, looks like about $half size hail in Adrian just now.
Is that gonna hit the same areas as last night?
Yeah. You guys can see that picture. That's what fell there in Adrian just now. So about $half size.
And that guy in front of us just can't wait to get over there.
So if Jenny wants to post the links again on Subby's Weather Talk, that would be awesome.
She should be able to hear us.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
Yeah. Actually to Leeton or just up in that area?
Okay.
Do you want to Leeton or just in the area of Leeton?
Actually, if we could just get up to that corner of 2 and 13 right there.
Yep.
And that should give us a pretty good vantage point, I believe.
And actually, so the hill that's what, about 3 miles up, will give us a good view back that direction. You know what I'm talking about? There's a tower that's
most important thing I want to do is make sure we get up to that where we need to go. You know.
Yep.
We need to get out ahead of it. It's moving so fast.
And I'll just focus on driving. You tell me where to go, and we'll go there.
Sir.
Yep.
I need to get connected to Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
What's the name of it? Storm chasing?
Yeah. And then the password is. Well, get it here. It's straight away. Oh, come on.
So, for your information, we are traveling north on 13, just outside of Clinton. Our target right now is going to be up there near Leeton. Try to stay out ahead of this, give us a pretty good vantage point of what this cell moving up into Johnson County is looking like.
I don't know what Levy said there, but.
Yeah, man, it was a long morning.
I'm going to mute it real quick. Okay.
All one word?
Yeah. If that's not it, let me know. I'll look again, but it should be okay.
Southwest of Yerrick.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Trying to turn right and that bottom piece.
Cheer, Levy. Said it looks like it's trying to turn right.
Yeah.
So do we want to?
I think we need to continue on. I'm bringing radar up here so I can get a better look.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
forming out a little hook there.
Yeah.
It's the egg shot much, but that doesn't mean anything. Supercells can turn the velocity around real quick in one scan. You talking about this storm that's up by Asian Garden City area? Yeah, it's 24.
Yeah, we need to probably need to find a pretty good vantage point
Yeah, I'm thinking that
here.
I'm thinking the still it's up here.
On top there, Coral, by the Coral Baptist Church.
I think so.
There's a turnoff right there, little turnoff there. Okay. So what we're looking at right now, guys, is we have a cell. We have a cell that is going to be clipping northwest Henry County right now. It does have a little bit of rotation along with this.
Right now, going to Leaton, but isn't that going to be right in the center of it?
Yeah, it really is. Especially when they're trying to pull in up there on that backside. It's going to be probably on the southern end of that storm from what I'm seeing on my end.
So those in Urick, Creighton, you guys need to be kind of in a. You're gonna get some very strong straight line winds right now. Coming across 7 Highway. So it looked like the where we're going to be watching, we are going to be watching along 18 Highway.
Man, I almost think just a little bit north of Clinton would be a good point. And you can see that back end coming down through there.
So again, along 18 Highway, looks like this is going to be almost to the county line.
I can go back and watch it. Well, they go up to Leaton, and I can be here in the middle.
1.75 inch hail. So now we're getting up there close to headache size. The hail core is going to stay kind of in between, looks like New Piper and Urick is where the largest looks like where the largest hail is falling right now. That is the hail core, and this is just southwest of Urick, Creighton, Urick. You guys are going to start getting some of this hail. You can expect quarter size hail.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it right up here on this hill.
Yeah, that might be a pretty good spot.
And that'll give us a good shot if you to drop south and get it underneath it. So
Yeah, we could have stayed right there in the Walmart parking lot.
yeah, it's kind of what it's looking like. But then we can't see it come in. I mean, it's booking it this direction, but we have a good.
It is.
We have a good path out of here. Levy went ahead and peeled back so he could watch it from back there.
It's moving northeast at 50 right now.
So we have about 5 minutes to watch it, and then we got to figure out exactly what we're doing.
Yeah.
There should be a turnoff somewhere. We may have a hard break when I find this turnoff right here.
Isaac, Jim, I have you guys up
There we
on
go.
my live stream on Facebook. I'm just going to leave you guys up for a little bit. Since there are some
I'm going to try to get turned around here, Jim. Got a car
Yep.
behind me.
Yep.
Hey Josh, when you do it, you may have
Oh,
to set it
wrong
with
one.
a 600 hertz negative offset.
So again, severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to include Creighton, Urick, Blairstown, Chehowee, Leeton, Windsor, and Calhoun. What you're looking at right now is the hail core. Straight ahead, that is the hail core directly in front of us right now. And we are about 4 miles north of Clinton. We are looking back to our southwest right now.
Alright, there we go. I think.
We do have more storms that are starting to kind of line up from Mound City, Kansas, down to Fredonia. That's more of a linear complex. We have really two cells that are really strong right now. One in, looks like in Harrisonville, Creighton area. And then another one, of course, looks like the hail core is right along BB Highway. This is going to be just southwest of Urick. And could be getting some, that's headache size, 1.75 inch. So, of course, you're getting some good lightning shots.
I'm gonna show this hail core on here. Hopefully you guys can see that. That is the one that's just, what, southwest of Urick?
Yep,
Yeah, southwest of Urick.
So Lucas, Urick, Hartwell, you guys need to be in position to be able to get the cars inside. We're talking hen egg size, so that can definitely bust the windshield.
You would be that guy. It's like the old grandpa. If I gotta pay for it, I ain't there.
Grab this. This will make it easier. You can't scroll on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you can safely, kind of tell us what size of hail that is.
There's a tiny thing developing, barely on the first scan.
This way, if they talk to us, I can just comment back to them while you're talking to.
Yep.
Yeah, Levy went back so he can get another angle from there because he can also go live from his area and put it on our stream.
Oh,
too.
okay,
Yeah.
great.
I don't think we're going to do that today, but we did it yesterday with Derek. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but when he was with Havoc, he was using his phone live streaming back. So we had us and this, and then Derek and theirs. So we had two different.
So what you're looking at directly in front of us is the hail core. We're looking almost directly at Urick right now, and of course right in the heart of the hail core.
Try to stick my phone out the window and.
So you guys definitely know where these locations are. This is going to be near Lucas up to Urick. This is going to be just north of Highway 18, heading west out of Clinton. But again, what you're seeing right now, kind of the lighter shade, more white looking on your screen, that is the hail core. And so, obviously what we look further to the south. If you guys look on the left side, where that is the clear slot. That's the RFD pumping in that warm, moist air into this supercell. Now we're watching in that area where you see the dry slot on the left-hand side of the image. That's where we're kind of focused on. That's the south side. And of course, that's what we'll be focused on, any kind of rotation that might be along this supercell.
Creighton, Lincoln, asking about that.
Held in Creighton.
Held in Creighton, they're asking about Lincoln.
So yes, Caitlin, you can go to subbiesweathertalk.com on our website and click on Subby Swag. We got shirts, we got hats, we got the whole 9 yards.
And then somebody was asking what's Leeton.
So Leeton right now, this cell has been kind of turning a little bit to the right. Leeton, you can still expect to get some hail out of this. You are in the polygon. So, again, This is going to be for hen egg size hail. That's what you're looking at right now onto the screen.
I'll put this back
I
up
think,
so they can see.
yeah. Once you take some shots, I think we need to head back toward Clinton.
Yeah.
There's a little merger that's forming right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Yep.
And that's what we got to watch.
Well,
That right
sucks.
there. We had a little cell merge in the backside.
I live about right here.
That's the inflow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
About right where my house is. So Jenny, if you need to, bail. Because we can restart the stream. If we do lose a stream, we can restart it from out here. It'll take us about 5 minutes to get reconnected, okay?
Oh, Jenny can handle it.
But I can restart it from out here.
So again, what we are going to do, we are actually going to move a little bit further south toward Clinton. So city of Uric, you guys are going to get hit with this hail. Likely the largest part of the storm is going to be coming across Uric. That's going to be the largest hail. We are actually heading a little bit further back towards Clinton right now.
The passenger side's on that's down. Okay. Oh. There we go. I was going to put the passenger side cam on.
Oh,
But that's the one that's not working right now. Jenny's got it. We don't have to worry about her.
There we go. So up in the Windsor area, you guys are in this polygon as well. What we're trying to do is kind of get out of the rain. We kind of want to stay on the southern flank of this cell.
Happened over there.
Oh, it disappeared.
It's disappeared on you. The cam setup to where you can hold it and show them what you're looking at.
Okay.
But once you get parked again, I can fire that up, just have it going, and then you can just grab it.
No
And
problem.
do it. If you want it, let me know.
So we're actually going to be heading back a little bit toward Clinton, try to get out of this rain right now. Henry County, including
You have power issues?
I think this thing is so touchy.
We can shove
No, I'm
we
good.
can shove that back a little bit.
So again, we've got Uric, Blairstown, Chehowee, Leeton, Calhoun, and Windsor. You guys are in a path of this supercell that's producing up to hen egg size hail right now. And if you guys are on WeatherWise, you guys can follow our location. We are just north of Clinton right now. If you go to WeatherWise and click Storm Chasers, you will see our icon just north of Clinton. You guys can follow where we are at. Directly across to our right.
Yeah.
That right there is where a little bit of rotation is at.
Okay.
And you can see a little bit of a lower, it's just a low
Yeah.
cloud base. It's not a wall cloud, nothing like that, just a low cloud base right there.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
you see it now. We're kind of out of the rain.
Yeah.
That's definitely where we're going to be watching.
Okay.
are heading back closer to Clinton. We're going to try to get a little bit better vantage point for you guys. Again, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning. They have upped the size of the hail to 2 inch. 2 inch, along with 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is that's actually a very damaging tag with the severe thunderstorm. And this is going to be coming. This is coming across 7 Highway. It's going to be heading up toward Chehaui, Leeton, Calhoun. You guys are kind of in the path of this cell right now. We're trying to drop and stay south of the cell so that we can see the dry slot. Just to make sure there's not going to be any rotation with this. Golf ball size hail in Uri.
Yeah. Post some pictures of that. Another supercell by Mound City heading towards Butler. Oh yeah. Oh man.
I almost made it.
You almost got it. Yeah.
Almost got a picture.
I think maybe over by Cook's Tractor.
Huh?
I think over by Cook's Tractor would be. I think that would give
Probably. We need to get on. We need to get on 7.
Yeah.
For sure. 7 is gonna keep us on that south side. Looking towards the night out. And again, nothing. You know, of course, this is my first time out, guys. So, you know, this is a trip around the park for Nader boys. But, you know, basically what we're trying to do is trying to be in position to see any kind of circulation on the tail end of this storm. We're not seeing a whole lot right now on velocity. It's dropping some big time hail right now. Looks like right over 7 Highway, near Uri, heading on up toward Chehaui and Leeton here in the next probably 15 minutes. Chehaui, you're likely getting at least some pea-sized hail right now. So we are going to head west on 7 Highway. We can see the low cloud base. We see the rear flank downdraft, the inflow to this thing. You guys a couple, try to get you guys a little bit better angle.
Hey, Derek, what's the velocity looking like on that system there in Fort Scott area? What's the front line winds on that?
We're not seeing a whole lot of rotation with this cell. There's some stronger winds associated. A little bit of, you can definitely see the updrafts that supporting this hail. When we turn, you guys will see this shelf cloud. Pretty impressive.
Right now, it's just south of Mound City, and you're looking at 50 to 53 mile an hour winds right there. Awesome, appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Probably Clint PD on here watching, huh?
Yeah, they're likely storm spotting more than ticketing people.
Yep. And he got a celebrity with me.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, we get law enforcement escort. Yeah. He's on the
He's
phone
on the
right
phone.
now.
He's
I
on the
bet he's
phone
watching
anyway.
our stream.
Yep. He may turn his lights on.
So again, if you're the police officer sitting at the intersection of 13 and 7, watching your phone, just say hi.
That shelf's really. Do you want to just sit and cook for a bit?
Let's go on up.
Okay.
Let's pull in behind Mallards. We'll have a lot better visual there.
Okay.
More room to move around, and we can jet back out on 7 Highway.
Yeah, I was thinking this parking lot right here.
Yep. So you guys can see the shelf cloud, and again, we are just on the west side of Clinton right now. Yep. Right over Cook Tractor. Turning around at Mallard's Roadhouse. If you guys haven't tried out their fish sandwiches, you need to. Fantastic mahi mahi. So we are in a great vantage point. As you guys can see, fabulous storm structure right now. We actually see the clear slot. You're looking at the left side. So that's the clear slot. That is that's rising motion. You're going to see this supercell kind of sucking some of that moisture into this cell.
Get some pictures.
Yep. So we do have a nice shelf cloud associated with this. A lot of lightning. Looks like the hail core is picking up just a little bit coming up on O and M Highway. That's O and M Highway, and that's actually going to be down near Norris, Petersburg on M Highway. That's where the biggest hail core is situated at right now. But we've got fantastic storm structure right now. And again, you guys can see that dry slot on the left-hand side. That's rising motion. And you do not get any clouds. That's a rain-free base is what that is called. That's beautiful. That's a rain-free base. And you have rising motion. And of course, then you've got your downdraft, and that's what we're looking at where you see the blue and the gray. That's all downdraft. That's when you're going to see the hail, the heavy rain, and of course, it kind of wraps around all the way to the right side of the picture right now. So we are still kind of watching the southern flank of the cell. For those of you that have weather-wise, you will notice that down here, we have some pretty strong winds that is going to be coming in just north of Clinton. And we're going to be watching for any circulation that we might see on the southern flank of this supercell. And it's a powerhouse supercell as well. Over toward Bates County, there is a line of intense thunderstorms dropping some quarter-inch hail from basically Butler, Ridge Hill, and to the southwest into Lynn County. But that's more of a linear complex. It's more of a line of strong thunderstorms forming along that warm front. But this cell that we're on right here in Henry County is going to be moving up to southeast Johnson County. It's going to include Leeton, Windsor, Calhoun, and really from Clinton to Leeton. You guys are going to be right in the heart of this cell right now. It continues to move off to the northeast at a good clip, 50 miles per hour. One of the big reasons why we are getting these storms is that warm front did not make, it kind of stalled out. We wasn't really expecting much of the way of severe weather here in West Central Missouri. It was mainly going to be to our, out to our east. Oh, take a picture of this right here.
Get me out back out.
Yeah, or motion the camera, or we can pull out this way. That right there. We're going to kind of position this a little bit better storm structure right now. This thing is rotating up at the upper levels right now. That is a mesocyclone. That is the entire cell is rotating right now.
You can feel the moist air just being sucked into that right here.
Oh yeah. This is incredible storm structure right now, guys. We got a little bit of looked like a little bit of an inflow tail, a beaver tail setting up over here near that.
Rising motion.
Yep, rising motion as well. So we're keeping a very close eye on this. If you're looking at the screen on the left-hand side, so you see where the dry slot is. That's the rear flank downdraft. Probably getting pretty intense winds. Likely, probably going to be coming across 13 highway here pretty quick. A lot of rising motion. You see those clouds on the left-hand side of your screen where you see the dry slot, where you kind of see some of the lighter blue sky, upper level clouds. You're seeing this rising motion. And that is, this supercell is ingesting and sucking in that warm, moist air that we have right now. And as it rises, it condenses. And we have this incredible rising motion right now into this thunderstorm.
Oh, it's getting cold.
In the cold?
It's mixing cold.
Yep.
It's still warm, but it's mixing cold, and the wind shifted. It's now blowing from the northwest.
Yep, it's blowing. So we're starting to get the outflow.
Yep.
We're starting to get the outflow. Right now, wind shift out of the northwest. We're getting that cool, dry air coming away from it. That is called the outflow. We're still seeing rising motion. Yeah, Ariel, they're at Clark Tire. No tornado. Just to make sure everybody understands, no tornado right now. But again, we're watching for any signs of rotation. Right now, we've just got a very intense supercell that is going to be coming up toward Lee, Windsor, and Calhoun. Yeah, we better go get 52, go north. We are getting winds, I'm guessing probably around 35 miles an hour, or northeast, sorry. We're actually feeling that outflow from this supercell. So we are actually going to jump on 52 and head toward Calhoun. And see if we can continue to stay just on the southern flank of this supercell. So we do have some pictures from Uric. Looks like almost up to golf ball size hail. This is likely going to be at Benware Tractor and Automotive in Uric. Show you guys the picture. Thanks to Hayden.
So we can, if you want. Here, there's a bigger.
Oh yeah,
there's a big screen.
So that courtesy of Hayden Lawson there at Benware. We got some golf ball size hail in Uric. So let's see here. So update on the severe thunderstorm warning. Still the possibility of 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Damage threat index of considerable. We still have another 10 minutes. They will likely extend it because it still has a really healthy core on it. And we are actually going to position ourselves, head down 52, and that's going to kind of angle us to the northeast just a little bit toward Calhoun. You know, I don't know why you storm chasers complain about so much. Just stay home and get all the pictures you want, right?
I get to feel the wind that way, though.
I know. And again, big thanks to Nader Boys. I'm actually finally getting out onto the field for the first time after a 14-hour marathon last night covering storms here in West Central Missouri. Let's talk a little bit as we get into position. Let's talk a little bit about this line of storm stretching from Butler down to Rich Hill, Mound City, down to Fort Scott. Now, this is more of a linear complex. It's set up along the warm front right now. Right now, it doesn't look like there's not any warnings out right now for this line of storms. But they're packing a pretty good punch over there just south of Butler and Rich Hill, heading up toward Butler. And we are actually on this cell here in northeast Henry County. You guys going to have a pretty good visual on this here momentarily. We are going to be heading north on 52 toward Calhoun. We're going to try to stay on that southern flank of this cell. So the camera now is facing north as we are northbound on 52 Highway.
Calhoun.
Oh, I'm sorry, toward Calhoun. I never was good in geology or geography.
And it continues.
Ryan, you want to ride along? We might have room in the trunk. As long as you can fit yourself into a 4-foot by 2-foot square, you're good to go, man.
It'll be tight, but we can make it happen.
It'll be tight. So we still have a little bit of storm structure. You guys can see there, almost dead center on the camera. That's kind of where the low cloud base is right now. We're hoping as we get a little bit closer to Calhoun along 52, there's a lot of trees. So we're going to have to deal with a lot of trees along 52. But I think this is going to kind of keep us in line with the cell as it continues into northeast Henry County. Looks like the hail core right now is getting ready to come into Leeton, Newcastle, and Bowen. So the mean old Bowen ladies, if you're watching up there in Bowen, you guys are probably going to be getting hit with some pretty good size, at least quarter size hail. Of course, we do have one of the most safest drivers in Henry County in front of us going 42 miles per hour. So thank goodness for all the safe drivers out there in Henry County. Still seeing some rise in motion. This thing is still packing a pretty good punch.
Maybe watch the stream. They sped up.
Oh, maybe he did.
Yeah.
So if you're in the car ahead of Nader Boy traveling northbound on 52, you want to speed it up a little bit.
Or at least pull over and let us around.
I don't know. He goes from 40 to 45. And see, that's where I wouldn't have much patience. I'm a pretty safe driver, but... So we are still getting some of those outflow winds. You can tell. You can kind of tell by what direction that wind is blowing. The trees are blowing. The winds are still coming out of the northeast right now. So we are still getting some of that outflow winds here on 52. So those of you there at Leeton School, look like you're probably likely getting at least some Pete and nickel-sized hail there in Leeton. Look like the strongest of the winds is to your east. Oh, hey, Susie said maybe Sheriff Aaron could give us a police escort. Not a bad idea.
No. We've got one in winter.
Yeah. So on that line of storms, it's on the south side of Butler right now. There's no warnings with that in Bates County. It's just a line of pretty strong thunderstorms coming into Bates County right now. No warnings associated with it, but torrential rainfall. So they did extend that severe thunderstorm warning into Pettis County. So Green Ridge, Lamont, Sedalia, you guys are in the path of this severe thunderstorm warning. They have toned down the hail size a little bit, 1.25 inches, 60 mile per hour winds. We appreciate you guys. We're doing something a little bit different. Subby is with Nader Boys today, and we are giving up-to-the-date information from the road today. We got all the bells and whistles, including a vehicle in front of us going 45 down 52 highway.
Every open area to pass, there's a car.
Yeah.
When they're going around corners, there's not a car.
Yeah. So, intense little supercell right now. That's moving up into Noster or southeast. And also for Pettis County. It's not quite as impressive as it was right in Clinton. We got some fantastic footage and storm structure there in Clinton. Following this supercell, and again, it doesn't look quite as impressive as it did. It's kind of getting a little bit further away from that warm front, and so we'll kind of see how it goes here over the next 15-20 minutes.
So you can always make it over to 65 and drop south on 65 to view that line that comes.
Yeah.
Does that look like a...
Oh, you mean later on today?
Yeah.
Or for the...
Yeah, we can just make a big circle around 65 if we need to and follow us all the way over to
Yeah,
there.
we probably need to take a look and see what... because actually, the latest 8RRR was spot on. I was a little bit late checking on some of the data.
Yeah.
But 8RRR was spot on with these cells, so we probably need to take a look at the latest data.
Okay.
Windsor, you guys are getting some really big winds right now, likely in that 50 to 60 mile per hour range. Windsor and just north of Windsor right now.
I really haven't seen a lot of lightning with this.
No, and again, there's a lot of lightning showing up.
Yeah, I didn't see it when it was producing that big hail.
So we do have a special weather statement that is for the southern flank of this cell, and it's going to be for far northern Benton County. Not really including Coal Camp right now, but mainly just south of Pettit County. And likely just extending that southern flank of the cell because it is producing some larger hail as well as some gusty winds. So 50 mile an hour winds on the Benton County side from really right along 65 highway. And I said 65 highway like 2,000 times yesterday. 65 highway was the magnet yesterday for storms.
A lot of those formed right over in the Veda area and just moved over there. Could be a little sketchy going through town here with the overhanging trees.
Yeah.
Surface-wise. Because it didn't connect to my phone too, so I don't have the backup connection going right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't connect this time. But yeah, when we're going through Calhoun here, this signal could be off, kind of off and on a little bit. But it should auto reconnect when it comes over the road though.
Hail in Windsor. So yeah, that hail core is coming right over Windsor right now.
Pretty decent view of it off this. Should be ready to go.
So looks like we're gonna have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out for this Benton County cell. So this is going to be heading up toward the city of Clinton. So severe thunderstorm county and Missouri. So a severe thunderstorm located near Ridge Hill, moving east at 45 miles per hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and half-dollar size hail. So this is going to be for this line of storms stretching from Appleton City to Butler down to Fort Scott, Kansas. So had some hail in Windsor. Green Ridge, you're likely getting some hail right now too. Hi, Scott. Scott, right now there's not a lot of low level support for any kind of rotation. It's just kind of an odd shaped cell right now, but definitely worth keeping an eye on, especially since it kind of sits all by itself along that line. So we are actually heading up to Windsor. We are on the south side of this supercell that's moving into Pettis County right now. How come you can't scroll on that? I can scroll on mine up and down. Yeah, that's kind of, I don't know, something to maybe check out. Yeah, I don't know.
So I went to Restream, got the link off Restream, and I put it in a dock. And it's I've never been able to scroll. Is that how you did yours?
Yeah, I put it in through Restream.
Yeah.
Yep, and put it in there, and it works fine.
Yeah, I can't scroll, but I can turn Restream on there, and then you can see the YouTube and Facebook, and get more than just 3 comments.
Oh gosh, we got a huge leak at the new card shop.
Oh no! Really rain that hard down there? Just from last night? It hasn't rained. It hasn't rained there yet, has it? Did you get any merchandise or just the?
No, it just hit the floor.
Oh, just nice.
We just moved everything yesterday.
Oh man!
Look at that. That's in Uri.
Wow. That's about what it was in. I think that may even be bigger than what hit Creek last night. Be close.
So we have a courtesy of Ben Wares. We've got looked like almost ping pong ball size hail there at Uri.
If you hit face cam right here, then
So fits in the palm of the hand, probably around ping pong ball size. They came down in Uri. So coming into Green Ridge right now, very strong winds coming into Green Ridge, probably at least 60 miles per hour. Probably pretty much bank on at least 50 to 60 miles per hour coming into Green Ridge right now, along with some maybe nickel up to quarter size hail. This is going to be moving on up towards Sedalia. Taking a look at this cell down near Appleton City, over toward Butler. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning. And that is going to be for 1 1/4 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Looks like it is actually going to be coming up right into Appleton City and Montrose here in about 10-15 minutes. Windsor just had 1/4 inch hail.
that they're gonna wave. Maybe they were watching it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They could have, yeah.
May not have known what car it was.
Yeah, kind of like Team Havoc. They were on Fox Weather.
I see that. Yeah.
I thought, what? They interviewed Team Havoc?
Yeah.
And I watched it, and then all of a sudden you see him, whoa, blew right past. That was funny. I got a chuckle out of that. You know, maybe what we ought to do. this thing is outrunning us pretty good.
Yeah.
It's already up to Sedalia.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it right here.
Yep. So this is what we're going to do, guys. I think what we're going to do, we've got very strong winds coming into Green Ridge. It's going to be moving on up towards Sedalia, Smithton. You have 1.25 inch hail as well as 60 mile per hour winds for Pettis County. And again, that's going to be coming up on 65 into Sedalia and Smithton. So I think what we are going to do is we are going to turn around and we're going to follow these cells coming up from eastern Kansas up into west central Missouri. And again, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 34 minutes. That's going to be for eastern Bates and for southwestern Henry County, including Clinton. And there's a couple cells that are kind of out in front. One is near Appleton, and that's going to be heading over toward Montrose. So we are going to turn around and we're going to go back, since this cell here in Pettis County, they're moving out. We're looking at 50 to 55 miles per hour. So it's really tough, especially when we get behind the safest driver in Henry County going 45. We just can't catch up to that storm. So we are actually going to turn around and we are going to come back to these cells coming into Henry County on the southwest side of We only got 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. One for Pettis County, and that is going to include Smithton and Sedalia. 60 mile per hour winds and maybe up to quarter size hail with that cell. We also have a newer severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to be for Bates County and southwestern Henry County. That's going to include Butler, Rich Hill, and stop short of the immediate Clinton area. But close enough. Go ahead and consider Clinton part of it.
So we racing this thing back to Clinton?
Hmm?
We've racing this thing back to Clinton?
Yeah, watch that safest driver is heading back to Clinton now too.
Yep.
Oh man. So right now we've got a cell in between Montrose, Appleton City, basically right along 52 highway. Side of the polygon near Amaret, could be dropping some nickel-sized hail there. So Sedalia right now, you are you're getting blasted with some heavy rain right now. You got some strong winds coming in just to the southwest of Sedalia. Likely 50 to 60 mile per hour is going to be coming into Sedalia proper. And of course, it's going to be moving into near, oh, that was close.
Yeah, it was.
We almost got a birdie. We're not even playing golf. Over near Smithton.
Backside of it over there.
towers out there, dude. Right along that, right along. I'm gonna find out where that warm front's at.
Sounds like your voice is starting to go away.
My what?
Sounds like your voice is
Oh,
starting.
I couldn't even talk this morning. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to talk at all tonight. You can go live radar. You can just jump over to subbiesweathertalk.com. I've actually got a link right there for WeatherWise radar. You'll be looking at the same thing we look at here in the car. Just go to subbiesweathertalk.com. Well, we must be the safest driver in Henry County now.
Here we are.
And here we are.
I'm pretty sure we've seen him in Windsor going east.
East?
Yeah, he was a loud car that passed us when we were sitting still.
Huh.
Yeah. Can we turn around? Yeah, he went past.
Interesting.
Yeah. He's got to be doing 75, 80.
Oh, at least.
Didn't get much rain through here.
Stay just on the south side. Maybe a little bit of wind shear. A little bit too far away from the front.
Okay. Where's the front located?
Great southeast Kansas, right up, pretty much right over Bates County. Just trying to get out of there. There was a pop-up box. Hail in Sedalia right now. So they did cancel the severe thunderstorm warning for Bates and Henry right now. There is a severe thunderstorm warning for Cooper, Howard, Pettis, and Saline County. So the frontal boundary right now looks to be, let's see what time it is, 3. So the frontal boundary looks to be pretty much knocking on Garden City's door and to the northeast of Warrensburg, southeast of Marshall right now. Hey, we passed that guy.
Thought so.
Or, yeah, we passed it. MoDOT Major Crime Unit pulling over grain elevator or a grain vacuum.
Yeah, we met that right at Windsor.
Yeah.
I didn't know a major crimes unit would pull anybody over.
I didn't either. Thanks for that report, Derek. Dime size, where are you at? Tell us where you're located at. Looks like Matt's turning back to Springfield.
Well, it's been an hour and a half or so ago, but the last time I seen it, he was further west than what he was earlier.
Oh.
So I don't know what those boys are looking at down there. I mean,
Some reason,
I haven't looked at anything for a while.
For some reason, I thought they were going over in eastern Missouri. I thought
That's what I thought too. Or maybe they're saying that it's initiating over here and they're just going to track it until dark. I mean, those boys have to work tomorrow too, so.
True.
Yeah.
Very true. Okay, thanks, Derek. Appreciate that. Dime size hail, Central Sedalia for the. Yeah, it looks like this cell is maybe kind of outrunning the front by a little bit. It doesn't have that. Really doesn't have that. Mechanism right over Clinton. That's when we were nearly right on top of that warm front right here in Clinton when so kind of interesting that line of storms are now starting to break off into more discrete cells now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So one coming in southwest Henry, one over Butler, and it could be also once it starts interacting with that warm front, it could help intensify a few of those little independent storms too. But
yeah,
want to check out and see what. Latest model.
or exit.
Well, I kind of want to see what ARRR is showing here. Yeah, it's showing exactly. I think if we're gonna chase anymore, we're gonna have to stay east. Those cells that are happening right now, they're I don't think they're. It shows ARRR shows this cell coming into Henry County, the one by Appleton, really blowing up when it gets to the warm front, over toward maybe over toward really like Pettis County up to Morgan County, and then that's when this line along the warm front is going to explode east of us. Okay, so
I can't get this with you right now. I can't track the sound. I can't.
go wherever.
What time is it right now? 3:40. Holy cow, 3:40 in the afternoon already.
Just pretty quick.
That's what happens when you sleep till noon.
Yeah.
So by around 5 o'clock, that's when you start to see all of the individual cells begin to fire up. Right just along and east of 65.
Yeah, kind of down to the southwest.
Yep.
Yeah.
And by 6 o'clock,
Yeah, I don't think we're going that far down.
yeah. So really, it's kind of a little bit of a waiting game to see if these cells are going to interact with the warm front.
Yeah, I mean we can stay out and try to keep eyes on what's out there now.
Yeah, we got Netherville cell developing just to the east of Clinton.
I've been watching it over here.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's another tower going up there, another updraft, just south of Leesville. Too bad Frank Fish Shack stopped getting some cheese. Some of the best cheese curds I ever had, right there. Man, they're good.
Yeah, I've never been there. Alright, so
Quarter size hail on McVeigh Road in Sedalia. Thank you, Barbara.
Jim, I'm kind of thinking just head down towards Deepwater, and then we kind of puts us in between these. At least be able to see them. So we can see the
See this over here?
space and
Yep.
updraft, all of that right there. You good with that?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good with that. We appreciate you guys following along on this little bit of a hybrid chase today. Everybody up to date what's going on here in West Central Missouri. And again, right now, we don't have any warnings with the exception of severe thunderstorm warnings in Pettis County. Looks like it's pretty much out of Pettis County right now, heading up toward Boonville, Columbia. Yeah, very windy in Coal Camp. So that's likely outflow winds, Chris, from that cell in Sedalia. That's one of the reasons why they put that special weather statement there close to Coal Camp for those outflow winds from that supercell up there in Sedalia. Winds are likely coming out of the north to northeast.
That's why they're watching us.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're watching us.
That's funny.
Yep.
We had the car to pass us, so we were talking about the fastest driver in Henry County that passed us on 52. They're watching the stream. We just went past them a second ago. That's pretty funny.
Yep. Pretty sure Levy just went on home.
Yeah, I'd say Levy went home. He was doing good till he heard the word hail.
Yep.
Don't want to get his truck dinged up. And you know, he's in the insurance business. So, you know,
That's
he
true.
really shouldn't worry too much
No,
about
he
it.
knows
He
how
can
it-
get that covered.
Yeah, he knows how it works.
So there's not a lot going on right now on radar, with the exception of that supercell near Sedalia right now. It is off to the east and going to be affecting Marshall, Columbia, Boonville along I-70. We are heading south on 13. And there's a couple cells. We're actually driving through one right now on the south side of Clinton. There's another cell over near Adrian and Butler. No warnings right now. But of course, if anybody is out and about, there's numerous flood warnings that are posted for much of west central Missouri. Imperial, no, not George Clinton. The strongest cell right now is moving out of Pettis County near Sedalia and moving on up to Marshall, Fayette, Boonville, Columbia area along I-70. There are just a few cells in and around west central Missouri right now. Butler, Adrian, there's a couple in Clinton. And then you have to go to the other side of the county line. I'm sorry, the other side of the state line into Kansas to see any more cells right now. But we'll probably come down here to about Deepwater. We'll probably take a minute. We'll do an analysis of what's going on up above our heads. We'll take a look at some data and see exactly where that warm front is that has provided a focus for these thunderstorms that really we wasn't expecting much of the way of severe weather for us today. We were expecting thunderstorms to fire up along 65 highway and just to the east, and then lo and behold, these thunderstorms started popping up right here in Henry County. So we decided to kind of stay local and chase these storms as they come up. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next 5 hours for all of west central Missouri. I did make a very big mistake that I will be happy to, I guess, admit to everybody, is that I broke the number one rule of a storm chaser, and I have zero snacks.
Hey, I barely. This
Zero
is
snacks.
left over from yesterday. But a last minute decision, and things started going up right as we said, hey, do you want to do this? Yeah,
So
it wasn't planned.
A special weather statement have been issued for this little bitty cell just to the east of Clinton, near Leesville. The National Weather Service out of Springfield had put a special weather statement for about nickel-sized hail, maybe up to 50-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be for Lincoln, Cocamp, and along 65 highway in between Cocamp and Lincoln. Hi, Drake Kidwilder. Thank you for being a part of Nader Boy's stream today. I know.
I
I'm
keep
so
it.
used. I see that. I'm just like,
Yeah.
okay, scroll.
And I'm used to that, and I still want to try to scroll up.
I know, Misty. I should have said that earlier. I could have had you out there on the on 52, and we could kind of do like a marathon runner. You just stick your hand out there. I grab a bag of snacks. So again, we've got a special weather statement for Leadville, Tightwad area, and as well for really kind of northwest Benton County. Lincoln, Colcamp, look like it'll stay just to the north of Warsaw.
I think just about every severe season, us storm chasers just wear
Right
out,
here?
just wear out this overpass.
I know. Hi, Jordan. Hey, I did get some sleep. I ended the live stream about, I think it was about 6:30, and 6:30 this morning, and then I went home, slept for about 3.5 hours, and big thanks to the gang over at KDKD and at the Wilder RV Weather Center. They went ahead and took care of all of my forecasts and stuff for the day. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to go out and do this from the field today. My butt hurt from my chair in my office, so
I'm not sure these are any better.
well, you know, I'm at a different angle. When you get my age and my size, angle means everything. So
Yeah, the first day Jenny was back helping us, she told me, we got to get a different chair for you. Forgot to. So she sat there a lot of the day yesterday, and I think she's sitting there again today. Yeah. Well, we got down to 64 degrees over in Windsor.
I know.
And then
I know.
back up to 73 here.
I like that, Jeremy. Respect the angle. Yes, respect the angle. You gotta switch cheeks, man. I know, Matt. I try. After 14 hours sitting in a seat, man, I was dead. Today you had nickel size hail. Thank you. I probably won't say your name, but we appreciate that.
This is Jenny's setup right now.
Oh, that looks a lot more comfortable than what we're doing right now.
Yep, she moved the recliner over there. That's hilarious.
She's in for the long haul.
Yes, she is. That is amazing.
So we are actually kind of facing, guys.
Oh, Levy's over by Warsaw.
Huh?
Levy's over by Warsaw, so if he sees anything, he's gonna. He's gonna send pictures.
That's what I was getting ready to talk about. So we are kind of actually facing the cell. They're coming across Leadville, Tightwad, over towards 65 Highway near Lincoln. And it's a real tiny cell, but it's packing a little bit of a punch. It had some up to nickel-sized hail, 50-mile-per-hour winds with it. And again, we're sitting down here in deep water, near the deep water area. And we're kind of in a waiting game right now, basically. We're under a severe thunderstorm watch for the next few hours. Over Benton County and points to the east is under a tornado watch for the afternoon. We take a look at the latest model data, and it is showing a few storms coming up here in west central Missouri, but really blowing up right around the 5 o'clock time frame along 65 highway and point to the east. So we're going to be staying relatively local today. We're not going to be on a big chase. I know Isaac is working on very little sleep, as well as myself. We got a little bit of sleep last night, but still, we're definitely on the tired end of the spectrum. So we're going to stay pretty close to home. We're going to be watching these cells. We still have one over in Bates County. We have 2 or 3 cells over on eastern Kansas right now.
Wherever you'd like to go,
And honestly, we can almost just go down this road just a little farther and be
We
going
got-
the other way.
We got 417 chasers. They're along I-44 down near Monette. They're probably targeting the cell down by Neosho right now. And then, and of course,
just east of Springfield, 417 guys.
it's pretty slim pickings right now here in west central Missouri. Again, the strongest cell right now anywhere around us is going to be over there in the Lincoln, Warsaw area.
They circled around, like they stared at us. They circled around, and then they rolled their window down as they were passing us. So I thought they were wanting to say hi, and then they drove right past. You getting sticks for s'mores?
Oh, they were waiting on these guys. Man, we thought we had a groupie there for a minute, but I guess we don't.
Nope. Not quite that cool yet.
We ain't that cool.
A piece of jerky. It'll dry your mouth right out, man. it will.
I did put beef jerky in between a hamburger bun.
Yeah.
Sounds like anything's possible.
There is a little tower going up just south of Osceola. A little updraft going up just along 13 highway in between Osceola and Collins right now. But other than that, there's really not a lot going on right now. And again, I think probably once we get closer to the 5 o'clock hour, we're going to start to see discrete thunderstorms begin to form from really along 65 highway and east and move over into eastern Missouri, St. Louis, over near Troy, Jeff City, down to Farmington, Centerville, West Plain, Poplar Bluff area. And they could be in for a pretty rough afternoon and into the evening. They are in a level 3 out of 5 risk for severe weather. So Osceola, there's a little tower that just went up, a little updraft in between Wablo and Osceola. Get ready to cross 13 highway right now. Nothing severe. We're just, these are the little pop-ups that we watch and see if they may strengthen. They're going to be awfully close to that warm front.
Where are you attempting to go? Which direction?
That sign's taking some wind.
Hmm?
That sign's taking some wind right in front of us. It's a little
I tell you what,
leaning.
I will go west on this outer road a little ways. And if I get out this way, we can have 2 perspectives, and then maybe I can pick up the probe.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that was kind of my thought, was just get back east, wait for this storm to go by, and then see if that second one would hit, or
What are they
if
on
slide
down
in
south?
between the two and grab it.
Which one are they on down south?
The one by Neosho, I thought.
Anything's on the table for out east right now.
Yeah, they're both on I-44 near Sarkovsky.
On yours, does Matt go up first? And then when you zoom in, Josh shows up?
Yeah.
I'll go east,
just think that's funny.
I think he planned that somehow.
Probably.
Doesn't sound like a bad plan. I'm just, I mean, by the looks of it, I'm going to be north of this little cell here, no problem here in a minute. So
So
turn around and
the question on Warsaw, and again,
then we'll make a
there's a little.
Here we go, Jim. Here we go.
Same time. We
Yep.
live right down the road, so we got beef jerky, zebra
You
cake.
guys
we
are
appreciate
awesome.
it. Yep, we appreciate
So we
it.
appreciate
You guys are incredible.
We got you some chips and some crackers and cheese.
Oh,
and beef jerky.
my God, you are awesome.
Yep,
Thank
we-
you
yep,
so
we
much.
definitely appreciate it. It's kind of a last minute
Absolutely.
deal.
Thank
Decided
you
to
very
do this,
much.
And then we got to Clinton as well. We don't have time. So,
Hey,
but yep, we
Yeah.
appreciate it.
we got to get a picture.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's get a picture. Are you surprised us? We'll surprise you at the picture.
Hey, you bet. Thank you.
I didn't even see him pull up. Yeah.
We got our first fans. We
Yep,
got snacks.
got 'em.
We got snacks. Wow. We got Ritz crackers. We got beef jerky.
They loaded us up.
And a whole box.
Oh my gosh.
A whole box. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you guys very, very
thank
much. That's funny.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. Let's see 417 Chasers top that.
Yeah. You know, they're actually doing something down there. We're just sitting here.
I know. True, but hey, if we just gotta sit and get food, I'm
Yep.
all for it.
I haven't had a Nutter Butter in years.
Man, that's awesome.
I'm going to eat this first.
I am a kid on Christmas
Well,
Day.
and it's crazy because like I see the cars coming up, but I was too busy looking around. And all of a sudden she's walking up. I didn't see the car, and there's two cars that stopped. Did not see them at all.
That's great
Yeah.
stuff.
I'll take it.
Let's go. Free food. You know
Yeah.
it, Drake. So let's just go ahead and let's recap just a little bit here. We've got a special weather statement out for northern Benton County. This is going to include Lincoln and Cole Camp.
While you're talking about it, I'll put it up.
Oh
You're
yeah,
talking?
that'd be good.
Let me know where you're going.
So we have a special weather statement. This is going to affect Lincoln, Cole Camp, and it's actually going to be moving over toward Morgan County, likely stay to the north of Stover, Versailles area. But up here, a little bit further to the northeast around Boonville, New Franklin, Otterville. I think they just talked about Otterville getting some large hail a few minutes ago. This is going to be heading on up near Fayette, Mexico, Vandalia, and there's a pretty intense line of storms all the way up into northeast Missouri right now. A little bit closer to home, we have a little cell. We're continuing to monitor in between Osceola and Vista right now, coming across 13 highway. It hasn't really strengthened, but we're keeping a close eye on it anyway. A little cell over near Appleton City, just to the west, and then we also have a cell just to the east of Adrian, up towards Creighton, Urick. None of these are severe warned. We right now, all of these cells are fairly close to a warm front, and of course, it kind of stalled out. That was the reasoning why we got these thunderstorms earlier today. Was we were close enough to that warm front where it ignited a few of them. Actually, the strongest cell, hands down, was the one that we first got on right in our own hometown in Clinton. So we got some great footage, great storm structure. Hopefully we taught you guys a little bit, because it was like a picture perfect supercell where it had a dry slot. You had rising air motion into the parent supercell. We saw some clouds forming near the surface being sucked into that supercell. We saw the hail core. So that was definitely the best one of the day. Right now, we're just kind of in a waiting game. Right now, we still feel that likely around the 5 o'clock hour, here in about another hour and a half, we're likely going to start to see quite a few thunderstorms, likely discrete, kind of isolated thunderstorms begin to fire right along probably 65 highway, maybe a little bit further to the west. And they're going to be moving into basically uncapped territory with ingredients just being absolutely through the roof. So they're going to have a pretty volatile day set up in central Missouri over toward Illinois, including St. Louis and down to the Boot Hill. Hi, Rachel. No, they did not. Just a very intense thunderstorm.
Got some sun coming back out.
Yeah, and I think we are on the cool side of the warm front now. I just checked. I've got 70 degrees right now with the west wind.
Yeah, I've got a west here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can see that tree out here too. It's all blowing that way.
So if we go,
so there's that stuff out in Kansas.
Yeah.
If we didn't want to go to 65, we can even make our way back over towards like 49 and watch that stuff come in.
Or
we could just wait here and let it come to us.
let me take a look at some real time stuff here.
Next time you get a chance, update, check out the hail core update on this thing.
Look at chat. There's somebody else asking about how long you guys are gonna stay there.
He's over there. Somebody was asking how long we were going to sit here. We're not really sure exactly how long we're going to sit here. Jim's going to look at some of the real-time data, and we're just kind of adjusting to see where we want to go from here. But we'll be here probably for a little bit. So, but yeah, unknown how long.
He said he was gonna come with some food and drinks.
Yeah, that warm front's really made its progress.
Really working its way over towards.
Yeah, so this right here, that's where you see this one just popped up near Higginsville, and it's right along that warm front right here. That's why you're getting all of this here. If this cell should happen to catch up with this warm front and ride that warm front, that one that's over Coal Camp right now could blow up. These cells back here are forming along the cold front, and they don't necessarily have the lift associated with this warm front right now. Right now, but this one here just went special weather statement. But I'd say this cell right here, as soon as it gets up here to that warm front, that thing's going to blow up. But I would not be, it would not be out of the question maybe to follow these cells right here.
Yeah, we'll get some. I think we'll get some good storm structure on it, and
yeah,
we'll be able to. I mean, we'll
let's do that.
Watch a storm.
So I think what we're going to do, guys, is we are going to make a dash a little closer to I-49 near Nevada, Lamar area. There's a couple cells out in southeast Kansas right now. One of them is severe warned. They are going to be moving across the state line. They are along a cold front. Not the most ideal conditions for very strong severe storms. However, you know, it's 82 degrees in Girard, 85 in Carthage right now. So kind of thinking what we can make up. Just let that truck go by.
Let me roll that one up.
We can make up some of those ingredients with an abundance of sunshine and warmer temperatures. So we do have 417 chasers are down near the Carthage Monette area, chasing also a cold front cell down there. So I think that's going to be our game plan. We're going to head closer to 49 over near Nevada, and we're going to watch these cells come out of southeast Kansas over into the state line. So that's the game plan right now. Now I get to eat some snacks. I need to stretch my legs for a minute though.
Yep, go. I think 54 would be the best. It drops a
54.
Sound.
Yep.
What you looking for? Oh. Okay. Some more of that.
You only see the upper level sheer with those cirrus clouds out there. It's just kind of cool.
Nice. Oh. Kind of listening in on what those boys are doing down there too.
Yeah. If we go further to the west, and you know, you kind of see, you know, it seems like kind of the further south. You see how the cumulus are a little bit more defined over here, like cauliflower head. Yeah. See how that's just a little bit more rounded. It's not getting that. There's something missing. Yeah, I think we go 54. We drop south and then head west, and we get ahead of it. I like it. I like it. Oh my goodness! Now I get to eat some snacks.
They're worth it, man.
And where'd you find those Nutter Butters?
This bag.
I love Nutter Butters. Hi, Andrea.
Right there.
Oh yeah, that's our stuff.
That's the last pack, and you got some.
Nah, zebra cakes.
cakes.
Nah, I think I got sick on them one Christmas when they were the little trees. Christmas trees. I got sick on those suckers.
All right, here we go. flying. You go.
Northeastern St. Clair County. I'm going to be going into southern Benton County, Cross Timbers, Hermitage area. Well, the storm that we're heading over toward has just now become special weather statement.
So we're at 73 degrees at 4:15. See what we are when we get over there. And how long it. I've got a sensor on the car. It doesn't give GPS location though, but I can look at that data and kind of see I can see times, and then you can kind of go and match it up with where we were in the stream, and try to pull the GPS off of.
That's cool. Now, Kelly, now are you actually talking about a Nutter Butter, or you wrote Nutty Buddy? Or are you talking about Mark Harden, my boss? Oh, you got one in your drawer with your name on it. Thank you.
Those ones out in Kansas gonna be moving about the same as these were. I assume they would be.
Yeah, they're all tied up to that upper level winds. It's howling. It's howling like 70, 80 miles per hour when you get up above 15,000 feet. My partner's a nutty buddy too, I know. So a big shout out for all the snacks. That was totally awesome, totally unexpected. We appreciate all the support from you guys. That's going above and beyond to chase down storm chasers to give them snacks. That was pretty cool.
Webby missed out on that.
Oh, yes, he did.
I don't know if he's still down by Warsaw or not. He was by 83 just south of Warsaw when he messaged her earlier.
So that cell, me and Isaac talked about this. I don't know if you guys heard us discussing it. We were talking about that little cell near Coal Camp if it got up there close to the warm front, it could blow up. And this thing had literally doubled in size and just became severe thunderstorm warning. And it's going to be affecting Versailles, Stover, and it's right up, blowing up right on top of that warm front right now. So we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. Also, this is going to be for Benton County. This is going to be south of Warsaw, along 65 highway in between Warsaw and Cross Timbers. 1-inch hail, 60 miles. Thank you, Andrea. So again, we had a kind of an upgrade to the special weather statement coming out of Osceola. It moved over into Benton County and has now become severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. We are heading south out of Deepwater. We're in Larry City right now. We're going to be coming through Osceola.
I didn't hear majority of the Josh was saying there, but that's a dark, dark cloud. That's all I heard from him. Those boys are gonna be down there for a while.
Yeah.
It sounds like action the whole time too.
That little tower that we were looking at a second ago.
Yeah. Is it going?
It's going now.
Is it?
It's going now. That's this one right here.
Yeah. They all seem to have the same shape on it though, so you never know what it's gonna do.
I know. There's a little cell coming into Creighton right now. It's not severe warned, just some torrential rain, maybe some pea-sized hail coming through Creighton.
Pea-sized hail's nothing to them right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Creighton, Uri, Garden City, man, there's been some big hail over the last 48 hours.
Thanks, I got those pictures sent to me. That was 2-inch hail in Creighton.
So did I. Actually, John West sent that to me.
John West? Mine was John Cameron.
Really?
Yeah, he sent it to me, yeah.
Yeah, John West sent me a picture and had 2-inch hail in Creighton.
My mom was just south. It was pretty close. They didn't put on a tape measure though, so I mean it could have been.
Yeah, Kaylee. So, this cell has really blown up along the warm front there in Stover, Versailles. This was just a little cell moved through, had a special weather statement on it as it comes across Coal Camp. And now it is interacting with the warm front, stretched from about Pilot Grove down to California to Jefferson City. And it's interacting with that warm front right now, and man, it has really blew up there just east of Versailles, just kind of northeast of Versailles. But just an update on it, 1.75 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. So, and of course, going into an environment with the tornado watch, conditions are favorable for the formation of tornadoes. We're coming up on the backside of this cell over here in Cross Timbers, Climate Springs. We're coming along the backside of it.
I think that's what I'm looking at here.
Yep.
And then you got the
Yep,
further down,
that's
it's
just what's
the-
left over down here.
It doesn't really look like it's expanding though.
You know, it's going to be centered up here, the biggest updraft's up here.
Yeah.
But again, once this cell gets up here and starts interacting with that warm front, it's liable to blow up as well. The boys are on a pretty good cell down south.
Yeah, I think they're doing multiple probe deployments on that thing.
Oh, great.
Is what it sounds like. I'm trying to listen to them, but I don't want to turn up too loud that nobody hear
I
anything
know.
here, but I can't understand exactly where they were.
So we're coming across the bridge. The water is extremely high down here on the Sac River right. They got a heck of a hail for.
Oh man. Yeah, that one that hit Creighton last night, that's the worst hellcore I've seen in a while. For this area.
Yep. 85 degrees just north of Joplin. I think that cold front's up a little further.
I think so. It's been out there for a while. So yeah, I bet it's. I bet it has.
We're going down into an area. We got a lot of energy. We got tons of shear where we're heading into.
Okay.
But the surface salinity is way low. So we don't have that low level support.
Yeah.
So definitely hi Vicky. So excuse me. I'm about to lose my voice after last night. So basically, not over in the St. Louis area, outside of the local TV stations, each of them have their own Facebook live page. Now for central Missouri, as you get up to like Rolla, up to Columbia, Doug Hetty does a really good job out of Joplin, taking care of that kind of the central Missouri along I-44 up to about Jefferson City. He does a really good job. You can find him at Doug Hetty WX on YouTube and Facebook.
Is that looking down by Nevada? Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, more of a cluster style setup down here near Nevada. Big thanks to you guys joining in on the stream on this hybrid Subby's Weather Talk and Nader Boys stream today. Kind of taking the show on the road today.
We got up to 77, but now we're back down to 73.
StormNet has all the tornado risks out in eastern Missouri.
St. Louis area, kind of
Yep.
like south and east
Yep.
from there. Okay.
So we still have a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Benton County. Looks like it's going to just to the south of Warsaw. It's going to affect 65 highway in between Warsaw and Cross Timbers. And it's heading on up to the northeast. Look like down around Lakeview Heights. You guys might even be getting a little bit of hail down by Lakeview Heights right now. And then it's going to eventually move on up into Morgan County, up towards Stover and Versailles. We have our first tornado warning And this is right along that same cell that we watched come out of Co-Camp, heading up to the northeast. It was special weather statement. And then now it's interacting with that warm front. And we have our first tornado warning. And this is going to include California, Missouri, along, actually right along 50 Highway, in between Tipton and Centertown. So any of these cells that's interacting with this warm front is going to try to produce. Joplin, so they really got lucky the other night. They had a particularly dangerous situation with a PDS tornado warrant cell in Columbus, Kansas, that moved across the state line into areas there, Carthage, Joplin, Webb City. And it seemed like it began to cycle as it came up to the west side of Joplin. They did have some wind damage down there in Joplin, a lot of tree branches down, but thankfully it did not cause more damage. Of course, everybody was pretty much tensed up when you start talking about Joplin and tornadoes. So very fortunate that it did not turn into something more than what it was. Columbus had tornado damage in Columbus, Kansas. I've seen several damage reports come out of there. Nothing significant, but had some outbuildings destroyed, some trees down. So we are heading west on 54 Highway out of Collins, and we are heading west over toward the Nevada area. There is a cell over on the Kansas side near Fort Scott. It is special weather statement for 50 mile per hour winds and nickel size hail. Does not look very significant.
I just see it here. I mean, that's it right there.
Yep, that's it.
I went ahead and put that on the. I went ahead and put that up so everybody can see it.
Oh yeah. So again, anybody that has anything from Columbia down to Holt, Summit, Fulton, again, we have our first tornado warning cell of the afternoon. And we do have that first tornado warning. Looks like it's right over California on 50 Highway right now. But it is going to be moving over toward Jefferson City, Holt Summit, Duke Bloomfield. So if you have any friends and family down in that neck of the woods, make sure that they know about that. I kind of messed this up a little bit probably because we probably should have been moving east of anything and move these closer to 65 and probably where we should have been.
So do you want to continue over to Nevada or
Well,
just stop and think?
no, I mean we can. We're already on 54. We can kind of see what this cell does. Again, I think it's you know it's happening around this cold pool, and I don't see it sustaining itself very much. The cell down here by Gerard, it pretty much fizzled out down here.
Yeah, it did.
You know, we've got. We got 82 degrees in Bolivar. If anything, we probably should have just stayed south and intercepted those.
And we're not that far from 13.
Yeah.
Do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think probably here over the next few scans, we're gonna see this one pretty much just kind of fizzle out.
Okay.
Everybody, hang on.
Yeah, I can't make that. Too much stuff back here to fly up.
Yeah. I don't care about your equipment. I'm protecting the snacks.
Well, that's what I heard moving. That's
Okay, I'm protecting. So we're making a mad change here, courtesy of Subby. I don't think Isaac's gonna let me go with him anymore. We are actually
Get a car.
Oh yeah. We are actually going to turn around and go back to 13 and head south on 13. This cell over here at Fort Scott, it's in the what I call the cold pool area. It is pretty warm over there, 78 degrees, but it's too far away from the main show out east. So I think we are going to go ahead and drop south on 13, and we are going to try to intercept these storms as they come across 13 north of Springfield. That's the game plan. Subby, change it on the fly.
That's how it is out here. You don't have your 8 screens to look at all of the data.
You know how hard it is for me just to look at one screen?
It's difficult.
It is very difficult.
It is difficult.
Time for some nacho cheese Doritos.
Yeah,
So, Lily, we are heading back to 13 Highway. We are going to drop south down toward Bolivar. When we get up here to Collins, when we get on the the exit to get back on, pause right there. I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna grab my charger for my laptop. That way I don't have to do it when we get down there.
Okay. Actually, I'll probably go stop at the gas station. Just south of Collins there.
Why?
So I can use the restroom.
Oh,
Yeah. Yep. Stop there. I can run in there. You can get your charger and
perfect.
yep. We'll be all ready to go.
Yeah, Jordan, but you gotta keep in mind too. You know, I told them we need to go to Deepwater and stop and let's reassess something, and that's when we got hit with all of our snacks. So,
It was a good move. up running into those boys down south. We may end up running into those boys down south.
I know.
That is a windy area over there by where that tornado warning is, though. So we may not, even if we were over there, we probably wouldn't see a whole lot. Just how the road network is.
I know.
I don't know it that great over there, but been through there a couple times. Somebody say something on Oliver. Actually, turn it off.
Hi, Tiffany. So Benton County is actually under a tornado warning for the next few hours. Right now,
Tornado or thunderstorm?
no, I don't think they were under a
Was
tornado.
it? Okay.
Let me double check.
Yeah, I was thinking Benton was just severe thunderstorm, but I couldn't remember for sure on that either.
Yeah, tornado warning or tornado watch.
Oh, okay.
So Benton County's under a tornado watch for the next 4 hours. So we've seen a lot of cells develop along and just east of Benton County. So you guys are actually looking pretty good as far as severe weather right now. You guys are sitting at 72 degrees, and you go about 20 miles to your east, and it's 10 degrees warmer. So we are actually going to drop south on 13, and we're going to head toward Bolivar and maybe try to intercept some of these cells that are moving up to the northeast into this area. We are going to pull over. We're going to use the restroom, and I'm going to get my charger out. So we're going to take just a couple minute break. Of course, we're going to stay live.
It's still pretty good size. It's still pretty good size. I'm getting 79.5 kgs.
Oh, man. That could have been a bad deal, Jim.
It was staying still there for a little
Yeah,
while.
it was. Until I accelerated. Run in here real quick. Am I getting anything else?
I think you'll be alright. I think that the biggest part of that health is just going to be on the southern end of the Interstate 44.
Okay.
for next season.
No stream, no
Yeah.
I haven't checked what it was, but I'm sure it's working.
Sorry, what did you say? I'm not at home right now. I'm on the road. We're headed to Springfield. So, yeah. But I just seen your message. I don't know. Okay.
All right, Cheryl, we're here. We'll stay here for a couple more minutes.
They just issued it.
So we are going to hang out here just for about another 2 minutes. Cheryl, we're going to hang out here for a couple minutes. And then we are going to blast south down toward Bolivar.
Take that.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Well, let me give us something. All right, Cheryl, we'll be here.
Alright, so do we have enough time to get down there before we...
Oh, boy, I don't know. Here's the front. You can see it plain as day.
Oh, yeah.
So where this front is intersecting with the warm front right here, you get all the tornado warnings.
Mm-hmm.
So,
At least get south of Bolivar.
so
Maybe, man, these things are booking it though. Because typically I'd say let's just get on the back side and then follow it, but
where we at
if
now?
we're Collins,
We're up here.
yeah, roughly right there.
We could,
Take Wobble.
yeah, that's what we need to do.
54 over to 65.
Yep.
Okay.
Take 54 over to 65.
Okay.
54 will keep on going too. That'll take you over to Max Camp, Hermitage. Maybe not for. And again, that's the front right there.
Okay.
All the way across here.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if that actually shows.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to pick up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pick up this.
We may
I don't
not.
know if we're gonna be able to and stay ahead of the front though.
You can see it on weatherwise.
Oh yeah, you can a little bit.
Barely.
Yeah, real faint.
Yeah, barely, but you can. I'm actually going to try to get in a spot where I can not. There's no way that's.
What are you doing?
No. I was just gonna move to where we weren't like taking up a spot.
Oh, that's right.
I know the guy that's coming too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, I know. Known him for a long time. I'm just gonna pull this right here. I don't know what he drives right now. I'll stay here.
East. We'll stay further Turning down to.
So we're taking 54 east. We can just hop on this, take a left, and it takes us right through.
So how far are we from Bolivar?
From here, we're about 20 minutes from Bolivar.
Hermitage just.
So they're saying,
Hermitage just get another.
they're saying it's only doing about 35 miles an hour.
Okay.
So that. If we get. It doesn't go off and I'm just sitting there.
Castle.
Yeah, that works.
Well, they gotta. You know what? I think we shoot. That's the leading edge of it right here.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
They just got to do a severe thunderstorm warning south of Bolivar. What road network takes us out of Bolivar over to halfway?
I don't know the road network down there very well. Fleming's with the seas now.
Hey, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
It's kind of a last minute deal. He texted me. He was like, "Here, you going out today?" I'm thinking, well, I'm still tired. I've been up since 7:30 yesterday morning. He goes, "Well, if you go, let me know." Are you saying you want to go?
We was at Collins tornado shelter last night watching it roll through.
Yeah, it was a night last night.
Yeah, Curtis on his way home from the city. He had to take the boys back and stuff.
Yeah.
He was driving through it last night.
Jeez.
Yeah,
They got some good.
Eric and stuff.
Our tower went great box.
Yeah.
Right through it. So that tower.
I know you guys got to go.
Hey, we appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Yep, we appreciate it, man.
Fox lived right behind us. It was his boy.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. No, not Jesse, the other, the youngest one. Yes.
Gotcha. I was just gonna keep saying it.
I know. I'm thinking
Pressure, Jim, pressure.
pressure 35. You said. And
So Bolivar, we'd have to go through town, and that takes a bit to get through town.
yeah.
So, I think if we're gonna go over to,
Yep. Let's go. Let's go 54.
54.
54. 50. We can always go to 65 and drop south if we have to.
Yep. Recommended stop sign. There's nobody coming.
Thank you, Cheryl and Donnie. We appreciate that.
Definitely.
All right. We are heading 54. We are going to jet east on 54 over to 65. And we are going to try to cut off those storms coming up over almost to Bolivar.
Yeah, if you didn't have to go through town of Bolivar, I think that would have been the better way to go. But
Yeah.
it's right through town.
Thank you.
Look.
So we have another, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning out for Versailles, Eldon, Grabois Mills area. Yeah, we made the right call. They're dropping that the watch. Yeah, basically. Yeah, so they're dropping County, Henry County, Cass County. You guys are out of the severe thunderstorm watch for the rest of the day. And again, this is pretty much taking off kind of how we expected. We're 5 o'clock and we've got several discrete thunderstorms from Versailles, Jefferson City, all the way in which Jefferson City, by the way, is under a tornado warning. Again, Jefferson City is under a tornado warning, includes Old Summit, New Bloomfield. So, something changed on that?
Should.
I think didn't something change? You don't want to manipulate that.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
I was trying to figure out I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. Yeah, that red box is supposed to be there when you click on it.
Okay. So again, we are heading east on 54 out of College and over to 65. To cut off south of Bolivar and kind of get on the warm side. You still awake?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to hit the rumble strip, but I'm good.
Oh, good. After those rumble strips are for,
Right?
keep us awake.
That's why we paid to have put in.
So if you guys could see behind us toward the west, you guys would be able. Oh,
Let's see if the camera's working. That's behind us.
so if you see behind us, you guys see a bunch of blue sky back there. That is the flare side front that is currently from Carthage up to Bolivar and on up toward Jefferson City. So the strongest south of that front, all the way up to where it meets the warm front near Eldon. Eldon, just northeast of Eldon, actually. So, again, we're going to get over to 65. And we're going to be 5 at that time, and likely be dropping south on 65. There are several storms coming out of right around the Springfield area right now.
We're going to switch back. Okay.
Yeah, we can switch back. I'm sorry. Yep. So we do have 417 chasers. They are down in the heart of Springfield right now. I do think they're putting up some probe deployments down in that area. They're right along 60 highway, and there are 2 or 3 cells down there that are pretty strong, a little warmer down in that area. So that's one of the reasons why we decided to ditch the Fort Scott storm and then head over closer to 65 highway.
somebody requested one for it.
So Galena right now, Moni, is you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. There are a couple cells to your southwest right now, near Cassville. They're going to be moving up into a little bit better environment about where you're at. You're probably still got about 45 minutes before that happens. Down here near Aurora, Billings, of course, this is going to be Nixa, Ozark, Sparta. You guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning for about 1.25 inch size hail, a little bit bigger than quarter size, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we are going to try to head these off somewhere between the Buffaloes and Springfield area on 65 as they continue their northwest approach. Heard a big tree down on O Highway. Thanks, Cody.
So that first one that came through there.
Well, I tell you what, we are having no problem coming up with the slowest drivers. Oh, I thought those were hazard lights. I thought you got to be.
Let us know he's slow.
Huh. He knew we were coming. He got off the road. What do you say?
He's getting followed by a highway patrol guy.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Josh is. You have enough to worry about when you're out by yourself.
I know.
Can you imagine getting pulled over as the storm's coming in? Oh my gosh. Like, even the officer.
That would suck.
Yeah. I'm trying to get used to driving with shoes. I always wear sandals and I take them off. But I got a little water last night and sandals waterlogged out. So I don't want to wear those for a whole day of chasing. So trying to get used to pushing the pedals. It's a different feeling.
Do you have a probe in back?
Yeah, I've got the probe that Matt built. I've also got the video cam so that we can strap to the probe if we put it out. And then I've got the drone back there, but that footage it's not working with the server right now, so I can't live stream that. So I've got to work on that, which was going to be what I was doing today if it didn't do what it did today.
So in case you guys didn't hear me earlier, we have Cass, Bates, and Henry, as well as Johnson. We are not under that severe thunderstorm watch anymore. It's been allowed to expire. There's still one down to the south, St. Clair County, Stockton. There is hardly nothing going on down there right now. And I have a feeling that's likely going to be allowed to expire pretty quick too. Most of the action is going to be here along and east of Highway 65, kind of what we figured earlier and on in the day. trying to get out ahead of this this warm front, in which I think we're doing okay. We're up to 77 degrees right now. Lebanon. Of course, we're sitting at about 86 just on the east side of Hermitage. Heck no, core punch that thing. Come on, Josh. Core punch. It'll produce form when your car.
Like if it accidentally happens, whatever, I'm out doing this, but I'm not going to intentionally go into one.
Watch those scout cores popping up in front of you behind you.
Out of state, what's that look like? South Carolina, North Carolina?
I can't tell.
He has motion you to go around.
Was he?
Take 60 to 44 and get back up north of town. Try to send you storm from flat out LA.
There's almost another bird, man.
That's the second bird.
Down that tree that was bird and bird. Can talk about all of it at once.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm coming
Hi,
up
Roberta.
on 60. And find that so I'm gonna grab it and go north and try to come back and turn my camera the other direction. A little farther away from it.
I am at Canley and 60 right now, so I'm right on the tail end of this deal. I really want to try to get out in front of this thing, so I'm hoping that I'll either go left or right. Let's see right now. It's going straight east, so I'm going to figure out how to get around this thing, get on the front side of these storms, because right now I'm just spinning a little gray. I definitely want to get on the front of these things and get kind of the side view of something, especially because I'd like to get a probe back out. But do you have another probe in your
Yeah, I do. I have another one in my car. Just FYI, you got another storm right behind.
It's kind of hard to see on the cam, but we got a little halo top over cumulonimbus. Basically happens when you have an updraft that is boiling, basically, and you create some ice crystals on the very top of that cumulus cloud, and it forms like a little halo around it. hopefully you guys see that on the Oh,
Need to update that.
yeah.
Been what? 13 years? 14, 12, 14 years since they closed? Starting to shoot above that too, Jim.
Someone check if there's a hill on this thing.
Yeah, you see it shooting through it now?
What's that?
It's shooting through the halo now.
Oh yeah, shooting through the halo. Boy, nothing like chasing storms.
A lot of sitting and driving.
Man.
A lot of road time.
Yeah, but you know, we need, like we need some kind of like anti-gravity. Get away from these roads and make a straight shot. Or, hey, why don't you get your pilot license?
Fly around. You trust me as a pilot, though?
I don't know. They don't have rumble strips up there in the air.
Exactly. By the time you hit them, it's a little too late.
Yeah.
If you were planning on taking 60 to 65 and go back up, scratch that, the wreck is moved. I don't know what they were doing, but it's slowed up right there.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I came, sis. You better not be sending no dang stars.
There is a lot of leaves and small limbs all over the.
Hello. No. No, actually, just storm chasing with Nader boys. We're live. We're down here near Hermitage, Missouri. Why is that? Oh man, I've been all over that. It's gonna be, it'll be pretty late. Yeah, I would love to. Yep, just let's plan on it. Maybe I'll holler at you later on tonight, and we can set a time. Okay? I love you too, bye.
Can someone give me a look at velocity right now at the tail end of the southern side of what's looks like it's kind of blowing in a little bit. Look at it, man. Man, it is multiple. We're going towards Rogersville right now.
Yeah, I mean, right there, right between you and Rogersville, there's some real strong wind right there. Kind of the
Like putting up there.
Oak Grove Heights area.
Oak Star Bank.
Oak Star
Oh,
Bank.
yeah.
We have some broad rotation right over Interstate 60, I believe, whatever this one you're on. It's going to be
How far are we from 65?
north of the Sparta area, so this goes straight north of Sparta, and it's right over Interstate 60.
Right there at Rogersville, right? You see that little blip on the radar?
Yeah, right there, just south of 60. In Rogersville, it's like I am in straight daylight now. I'm gonna have an awesome view of this storm in just a second.
At Burlington, you're gonna be just directly to the north of me right now. It's completely daylight over there, clear.
Yeah, I mean, I'm coming on 244 right now at the 60 days.
Is that south of Springfield?
Yeah, they're on 60 highway. Not really rotation. It's strong straight line winds right there.
Gotcha.
Here at Rogersville and Palmetto.
That storm will look mean when they finally get out in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because you're getting ready to hit some like 70 mile an hour wind gusts.
I'm never gonna get to with this kind of traffic. I gotta
Yeah, you're good, Josh. That wind right now is right along B Highway north of Rogersville. I mean, it's past 125 and 160, so if you're not
Yeah, we just passed you there. Okay, there. Wow.
bridge, I can see the little rain.
Boy, oh boy. These things are almost moving due east.
Really?
Yeah, instead of that little northern turn.
Uh-huh.
We're going to be on the north side of that buffalo cell. Right here.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and how far it is from Preston to Buffalo.
Time to get around all this traffic to be on the front side of this because everyone's just tracking the same speed as the storm at this point.
29 miles.
From Preston to Buffalo? Dang.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to give it a shot here.
Man. They're moving east at 45.
So they sped up.
Yeah, I was taking out a storm for a little while, and that run had my nerves going.
I wasn't sure because I think 54 kind of jogs a little bit back north, but it looked like we were getting further away from that right there.
Yeah, I know.
But
Well,
wasn't sure
that
if that
one
was
that
just a
matter that they're on right now is moving east at 50.
Oh man. Makes sense of the winds that are in that thing. Who's gonna hit the bird? Who's gonna hit it?
Yeah, you could do that, or you could shoot south to Sparta and then get line for the back half of this.
Hopefully tomorrow will be work and get some rest.
I know.
Hoping a lot of this traffic gets off the road as well, and I can get around them.
Here's Preston.
There's some super strong wind just north of you right now, right around the Palmetto area. It's showing 70 miles an hour on velocity.
I'm just trying to get up and around this thing. I think I've got an opening here. I can get in from.
No, KK, I think Wablo is, you guys are in good shape for the rest of the night. We're trying to race a frontal boundary right now. And, man, it's tough.
It's winning.
It is tough.
It is winning.
It's hard right now. I think we're going to be behind, obviously, that Buffalo storm. The only other thing we could possibly do is get down close to Buffalo. Maybe take, like you're going down to Bennett.
And we're about 20 minutes from Buffalo.
I mean, this storm should I should just be barely touching the southern tip of it. So I would think the traffic would be picking up, and it's not looking that way.
What we're looking at now is basically leftover of a little thunder shower that came across Urbana and Lewisburg. Basically, this is really the start of all the action right in front of us right now.
So this stuff right here is that, and then just past that, you can see the rest
Yep.
of it. Okay. That was a big snapping turtle.
In the road?
Yeah, it was like that big.
That was good to eat.
Yeah. I mean, I've never had turtle, but
Never had turtle?
never had turtle.
Man, you're not living.
I don't branch
You
out.
Gator boys.
I don't
You
branch
guys are
out
too
very
fancy.
much. Yeah.
You're too fancy.
Yeah, I don't branch out. I know what I like to eat, and I keep eating the same thing over and over again.
I'm keeping an eye east of Portland, man. You're getting some decent rotation in there. Just trying to keep
They did raise the hail to 1.75 of the Buffalo one and 2.25 for Lebanon. Got a pretty good little hail core just south of Lebanon right there.
Yeah.
I mean, currently we're running at 64 degrees, so this storm has sucked some energy out of the area. So I need to get back in front of this line and reset, I think, at this point.
So again, if you guys go and want weather-wise the same app like what we use, you can go very easily over to subbyweathertalk.com, click on weather-wise, and 417 Chaser is down in the Springfield area right now, and you can check out their live streams right from weather-wise.
Assume that trash can that was on the east side of the road began on the west side of the road.
65 highway. Many times I've driven this highway heading down to Bennett Springs.
I'm not totally sure I've ever been to Bennett Springs. cousin comes down here. There's a lot of fishing down here, but I've never been.
I really enjoy going to Bennett. And it's not that far. You know, I mean, hour, 15 minutes, and you can make it down here from Clinton.
Yeah.
Fish to Open and Bell, stay for 3-4 hours, and then make it a day trip.
Yeah. I think that's what they typically do. They come down in the morning, and then we're back by that evening. So they've got campgrounds and stuff like that down here too, don't they?
Oh, a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, they got little cabins you can rent very, very economically. Yeah.
Huh.
Right on the spring.
Nice.
That's typically what we do anymore. Me and my son, we go down just not every year since he was like 5, and you can rent a real nice 2-bedroom cabin, full kitchen and everything for about $65, cheaper than a hotel room.
Can't beat that.
No.
When you're driving 40 miles an hour, it's pretty easy.
Josh must be struggling a little bit down there.
Yeah, I'm watching his live stream. He's got a bunch of traffic out in front of him right now. You got the Hellcore. Definitely see the Hellcore right there. Warsaw is good for the rest of the night. Pretty much all of west central Missouri has been lifted from that severe thunderstorm watch. So you guys are well north of where this frontal boundary is. So I don't expect anything left for you guys. This is mainly going to be a central Missouri threat tonight, from Jeff City down to Lebanon, down to Springfield, and point to the east. So what Isaac and I are trying to do, which has proved to be very, very difficult, is trying to outrun a frontal boundary and catch up with some of these storms. It's been a struggle for us. A couple little second guesses that I'd done, that we probably should have just stayed on 13 and just kept on heading south. We needed to get south. We wasn't sure where these storms were going to blow up at. Figured probably around 65 highway, and we should have kept with that first instinct of 65 highway, because that's basically where all of these storms are originating at. And by the time we get far enough south, it's gonna be tough. But if we can at least get far enough south where we can get out and get some good storm structure, I think it'd be a win. And I think we got time to do that before it gets too dark. Yeah, we really could have just stayed right there in Clinton and called it a day after that cell.
Yeah, we really could have.
That was a beautiful cell on the west side of Clinton this morning, or early afternoon.
The poor guy in front of me, I don't know if it's by choice or by fate, but his window's down and he is down for it right now.
Did you hear him?
Huh?
The guy in front of him on Josh's stream, his window's down. Pouring there. Because I don't know if it's by choice or by fate, but his window's down.
Wow, look at that hill course.
Yeah. He's not going to drive through that.
Yeah.
I think Matt's on the other side of it.
Matt over, I think he's home. right there on the north side of Springfield there. You bet, Andrea. Thanks. We're in a storm. I think we're in a storm. Raindrops.
But it's a storm.
We're gonna have, we got another smaller chance on Thursday to see some thunderstorms in west central Missouri. Really, we get about a 3-4 day break and then another one, but the LRC is showing right around the middle of the month, right around the middle of May is when our next really active period, like what we just got out of, the next active period begins right around the middle of May. And then we dry out. And then June, we're going to have our extended severe weather season for the first 2 weeks. First 2 weeks of June look very stormy. Where do we go for our post-chase dinner?
I don't know where down through here. Nowhere.
We go to Ma's Kettle Shop down here on 65 and get her mystery soup of the day.
Good. I don't know if I'm willing to branch out that far though. Yeah.
That's true. You haven't had turtle, have you?
Not yet. I don't see it happening, but I don't eat turtle if we've got a juicy cheeseburger right now. I'm gonna choose a cheeseburger. Now, like I've been to Buffalo a couple times, but only for sporting events, and then we turned around and left after taking a whooping. Let me know how that goes. I was with him every time. Every time that happened. Jim, I don't think we're going to catch this thing.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I really don't.
I don't either.
I'm not totally sure we've made any progress since we left Collins.
8 miles to Buffalo. We're 8 minutes. That cell is now in Lebanon.
Is there anything behind it?
Nothing. A little tower just popped up near Lewisburg, which should be coming up pretty quick if we haven't already passed it. That could be the little updraft right there.
Or it could be what rained on us.
It could have been either that or more birds.
Right. I think it's this right here.
Yeah.
I feel like that's it.
These cells continue to push to the east, a little bit to the north. I mean, if we continue to follow, let me look at this real quick.
We've still got a good 2 hours of daylight left.
Well, the only thing
But-
that I'm thinking about, and really, I mean, our only play right now, our only play, if we're going to continue down through here, is another. We've got it's 30 miles to Springfield. Our only play right now would be to continue south into Springfield, and we still have severe storms over that are moving northeast. Are moving northeast. But
yeah, but although I don't know if we're going to be able to get out in front of those though, without driving through one to get. See what I'm saying?
yeah,
And by the time we do that, and actually Springfield sounds like there's a bunch of traffic problems right now. So we may get in a bunch of traffic and not make it anyway. So I'm kind of leaning towards getting down here to Buffalo and just going back west. Maybe
Yeah.
hit 13 and heading back home.
yeah, I think that's probably wise.
I think so. We gave this a valiant effort though.
But I will tell you that as these continue to move off to the east, probably by the time they get probably about another hour during that magic hour, we get the low-level jet, and those storms are going to be over here in Rolla, down to West Plains, and I bet you they really take off.
I've got a buddy that lives in Raleigh, so he'll send pictures to me if he gets anything cool.
So I think that's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to come down here to Buffalo. These things are just moving way too fast for us to catch up with them. I think we're going to take our win of the cell that was in Clinton, and we got some great storm structure. You guys can actually see the storm that we are chasing due in front of us. But again, it's just going way too fast. Isaac was going about 97 miles per hour, and we still couldn't catch up with him. So minimum. So I think we're gonna. I think he's right. We're gonna have to stop somewhere to get something to eat.
Have to.
We got to post chase.
Get
Got
something
pretty
small
little
that I'm gonna have
out here
snacks
to the
on the
left
way.
of us.
I'm still not getting anything on
I mean, I'm going to watch the backside of one if I want to for a little bit, but it'll be about 5 minutes and then it's out of our area anyway. You mean to turn anywhere?
That's the one in Lebanon.
Oh, that's way over there.
Oh yeah, that's
that's
what we're
way
looking
over,
at
yeah.
over there, to our east. Yeah, there's no chance of catching up in that one. So sometimes that's what happens when you have a spur of the moment. Hey, you want to go chase? Okay. Where do we go? I don't know. Take a quick look at radar. That was funny because we were heading north on 13, and then the cell turned right, making a beeline to Clinton, and then we turned around, rushed back to Clinton, and we got there right at the nick of time. Absolutely perfect storm structure.
We finally got back above 77.
Oh, it is. It's 79 degrees
Yep.
now. Yep.
So the only thing we can really watch is this, if that does anything. What we're under right now. If that does anything.
Well, actually, yeah, that's a one here at halfway. It's heading our direction, actually. Where are we here in? Yeah, we're here in Buffalo, ain't we?
Yeah.
Yep. Not bad looking little structure right there.
It may,
It's gonna be moving right over us.
it may warm up when you get on the other side of this. That's the
Yeah.
that's the front there. So
Look at that. There's a little punch hole right there. It's trying. It's a little baby cell that wants to be a supercell. We're gonna let you guys see what we're seeing. Cop right there too.
Oh yeah.
State trooper.
Yep.
So,
Department of Transportation.
oh, Department of Transport to see what we're seeing.
Where are all the other guys, Jason? Are they still down by the state border waiting for this thing to come through over St. Louis?
And this is a little bitty baby cell right now. Little bitty.
Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs, Jim.
Yep, I'm gonna stretch my legs too. Yeah,
got a long
Venice
drive.
County is done for the night.
We're the only ones in state Missouri.
I'm gonna get a snack
That
though.
is pretty cool. Getting in those updrafts.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're right underneath that front. I'll take some burritos. Pretty good. How are you? Guys, we are still here. We're just outside the car. We're talking to a highway patrol guy down here. Nobody's in trouble, but his little boy is very interested in this stuff, so we're trying to get him set up with being able to follow us and get into some other stuff. So that's where we are right now. Get in the car. We're in Bolivar. Not Bolivar, Buffalo.
That's a good shot.
Wow. Big old raindrop.
Yeah, we just got back in the car. Derek's been following us. He knew we were down here.
Who?
Derek.
Hmm.
I didn't know. I thought he was just focused on them. I didn't know he was still watching us.
No storms in Tightwad tonight, Rayanne. We're in pretty much stable air up in west central Missouri. We are actually down here in Buffalo. Got done talking to highway patrolman here at the MoDOT. Absolutely fascinated with weather, so we actually shared some of our information to him that he can give to his boy. We might have just gained another follower.
Mm-hmm. Well, it'll probably make that boy's night too. So,
I know.
So even if we don't have a storm like that, I mean.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that was worth it there. Well, Jim, head back towards Bolivar then?
I think we head back to Bolivar.
Or just go back up 65 and cut across that way. Where are we going to eat?
I don't know.
Oh, he's coming back.
Oh. Yeah. We are right now.
Yeah.
On YouTube?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to have him look it up.
Okay. Yeah, have him do it, and when he gets on YouTube, have him, if he can, put some kind of message to let us know.
Okay.
Because we can see all the chat.
Okay. Perfect.
So you can tell him just to throw a message on there. We know he's on there.
Okay.
And then we'll give him a shout out.
All right, sounds great.
All right.
Thank you.
You're
welcome.
I better tell him it's Nader Boys.
That would actually help a lot, yeah.
Hey, that's going to be the YouTube page is Nader Boys.
Kansas City area should be good. I don't know if you heard him say that or not, but hi Nader boys. Oh my gosh, it's been a long, about 36 hours for me, so. But hello to you. I can't really see the name. I got a lot of glare on the screen because Jim left the door open. So kind of reading chat in the smaller letters where the name comes up. I can't see, but I can see the white letters. But thanks for being in here. We are still sitting in Buffalo. I think we're gonna start making our way back north. So we never could catch this this warm front down here, the frontal zone, and everything is moving away. There's no good road network to get back to it.
Make sure volume's up.
All right, do we want to take 65 back north, then cut across, or just cut across over to Bolivar and take 13?
Let's jet across Bolivar. All right, guys. So again, we are unfortunately these cells have outrun Nader boys today. So we are going to actually be turning around in Bolivar and heading back down north on 13. Definitely want to give a huge shout out there right now to Will. He is one of our new followers out there. We met your dad here in Buffalo. So he had mentioned that you are a huge weather nerd like we are. Okay, I've been a weather nerd for 54 years of my life. So big shout out there to Will. Hopefully you give us a like and a subscribe. And you'll be able to follow our live streams all the rest of spring. We get out as much as we can. So again, Will, we appreciate subscribing to YouTube channel. And hopefully you have a great rest of your afternoon, buddy.
We're not that far from Bolivar, really. 22 minutes? It's not bad.
22 minutes?
Yeah, backward to
That's
Bolivar.
not bad.
No.
I thought it was further than that.
I did too. Well, so I think to get through Bolivar is probably about 30 minutes.
Holy cow, look at that cell now.
It's sturdy. It's going. I mean, we're still underneath the back end of it.
I know. Hi, Heather. So we have an outside shot on Thursday. Matter of fact, looking here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the models here real quick.
Hold on, Jim.
Yep, got it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can have the inflow gel on. So we have an outside shot on Thursday to see potential of some borderline severe weather. I'm looking right now. That is Thursday. And really we're catching a little bit of a break right now until we get into May and into about the middle of May. We're going to have a couple outside chances, but our next really big setup looks to be coming in right around the middle of the month, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th. And that matches up perfectly with the LRC model that we follow. We've had that date on our calendar for the last about last 4.5 months. Really anything that really sticks out here over the next 3 to 5 days anyway, with the exception of Thursday. Oh, I think Saturday is going to be fine for you, Heather. Yeah, right now, sunny, cool, right around 70 degrees for Saturday.
I think we all need a few-day break here.
I think so too. I don't think my voice can handle another live stream, to be honest with you.
I don't think so. You can hear the struggle in it.
I know. I'm having to force out all of my air. So again, if you're still watching, we have a new follower. A big shout out goes to Will. We met your dad over here in Buffalo. Great guy. He said you are a weather nerd like Isaac and I. So welcome to the Weather Nerd Club.
Exactly. We're not the only ones.
You ain't the only one, buddy.
A whole group of them.
Yeah. So looking out a little bit long range, and again, kind of taking a look here at the in-house. And really you're looking at, of course, an outside shot to see a couple thunderstorms on Thursday into Friday morning. And then next Tuesday and Wednesday. And then really we don't have a whole lot until that 13th, 14th, 15th, right around the middle of the month.
Up to 81.
81 degrees.
Yeah, 81 right here. It's sunny.
And sunshine. We got Miami weather right now.
It looked like Josh was still out in front of all of that down there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A quick few second look I got on weather-wise there. It looked like Matt was kind of stationary back on north side of Springfield, and then Josh was east. It looked like he was back out in front of us. I wonder if he's getting some footage of that.
You don't have to worry about a watch, Blondie. It has been canceled for Johnson County. So all counties in West Missouri have been released from any kind of watches the rest of the evening right now. Oh, heck. A block camera.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
I look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Don't want to see Subby. Don't want to see Subby.
No, I didn't even think about that. had to rig up these. If you really pay attention to them, it's not the same clip because the one over here broke. So I stole that one to put over here.
Oh,
And I got online to try to find one of these. Ford wanted $50 for one.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a Pfizer clip. So I ordered $9 one that's made for a Dodge Ram because it looked the same, just bigger. So that's what that one is. I got to shave it down a little bit, but it's gonna work.
Oh yeah.
Everything fits. I just got to shave the standoff down.
For $9.
I got two of them for $9. Ford wanted $50 for a smaller one.
Our little cell, severe warrant.
The one that we were just.
Yeah. It's probably gonna get absorbed into this stuff over here by Rolla. It's moving fast too.
Oh yeah, that's how far past Bolivar now?
Huh?
Or how far past Buffalo is that now?
Let's see how fast. 53. It's over Lebanon now.
We wouldn't have we could have tried, but we wouldn't have stuck with that one.
No.
There's no way.
There ain't no way. And then we would have thought, well, what if we could beat it to Rolla?
Yeah.
And then what if we beat it to St. Louis?
If I honestly, if somebody was going with me tomorrow or today, and we got some sleep last night, I was tempted to go over to the eastern side of the state, but I didn't want to go by myself. Kind of environment that it is over there. It's not. There's gonna be so many people over there recording stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely chaser convergence up here. And, there's like 5 just for weather-wise right around on the west side of St. Louis, down by Rolla. But Rolla would have been a decent place. That probably was able to get out early. If I was chasing, I probably would have just went over to Rolla and just held up.
Yeah.
At Rolla. You can go east, west, north, and south right out of Rolla. But I don't know. There's so far it's a little bit of a bust over there, I think. A lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, and there's been this same tornado warning was over here near Troy. It's the same one.
Gotcha.
But
it looks messy.
It is. It is messy.
From the glare of your arm and your shirt, from what I can barely see on there, it looks. Oh yeah, that looks messy right over there.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't think it's performing as well as, and that's a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch too expires in 5 hours. So, I mean, it's right. It's basically right at the time these things should really start to exhibit signs of rotating, and so far there hasn't been a whole lot happening.
I think it's broken. I don't know what they're talking about, but
Just say that.
yeah.
Tennessee, St. Louis area.
That's
A
funny. PDS tornado watch.
You've never seen one?
Like, I'm thinking that big.
Oh,
Because he goes,
yeah, I was
because
gonna
it's like
say, those
100.
happen.
It's like 100,000 square miles. That's
Yeah.
what he said.
Says the severe risk is increasing across portions of WW162. Strong tornadoes for large damaging gusts remains possible.
Near Buffalo, Missouri. What? We just left there.
Right?
Yeah, I stretch from Evansville all the way through St. Louis down to Springfield. Hey, Alex, we're sitting good right now, Alex. We're not expecting any more severe weather tonight for West Central Missouri. Matter of fact, the hardest thing that we're trying to do here in the car is figuring out where we're going to go eat before we come home.
Yep.
Say 60?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Matt's in Diggins, east of Springfield, and Josh is near Kabul.
So they're still trying for this. Yeah, so they're still trying to make a push for that, aren't they?
I guess.
They've got a better east-west option than we would have.
Oh, yeah. What channel are those guys on?
Talking about Zella,
On.
just the Meso. Got them on here.
Oh, it's on part of that chat.
I think you're the one that has to approve everything. I was pretty sure I've heard your phone playing it all afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know I heard it.
That's why I was hearing an echo. I didn't even know it even came through my phone.
Yeah, okay. I was trying to figure out what you were talking about an echo earlier. I'm thinking, I couldn't figure it out.
That's it.
Now you got it.
I got it.
What are we, 6 hours into this?
6 hours, yeah. On the way home, and I
6 hours
suddenly
into
figured it out.
Yeah, I've kept it on because Jenny uses Zillow to talk to me too. So when I heard them talking, I put the speaker down on mine, but I'm listening to yours.
that?
I'm gonna take a look at HRR and the models.
How about Flat Creek Restaurant in Bolivar?
Guide me. We'll go to it.
In a half a mile, turn left on South Springfield Avenue.
Don't tell me they're closed on Mondays.
In a quarter mile on
It's gotta be the square, right? Yeah.
make a U-turn now onto
Which way? Left U-turn or a right U-turn?
it don't really matter.
Just keep making them.
Flip a coin. Well, guys, we sure appreciate everybody tuning into the stream today. And again, we did a little bit of a hybrid live stream in which kind of took Subby's Weather Talk on the road with Nader Boys. And we had some severe storms in the area earlier this afternoon. We continue to keep everybody safe and hoping to get some good storm structure, in which we definitely did. And right there at our hometown in Clinton, we had just absolute fantastic storm structure. Hopefully everybody learned a little bit of something as well about storm structure. And we were trying to stay ahead of a frontal boundary in which we came up on the losing side of things. So
Straight or left?
left.
Left.
Yep, turn left on
Turn
South
left.
Springfield Avenue.
Turning left.
Turn left on Jackson Street.
Where's Jackson? This is Jackson. You weren't joking about those U-turns, were you?
Nope.
Elongated U-turn.
Turn right at South Springfield Avenue. Bolivar.
Why couldn't I have turned there?
It's Bolivar, man. I'm telling you, the place is jacked up. I've had many kid tournaments here in Bolivar.
Oh, man. I mean, I know where I'm at now, but...
Yep, and we are, we're just going to keep going straight. We're going to come to the heart of Bolivar, and we're going to be taking a right on Aldridge.
Aldridge, okay.
Uh-huh. And this is going to be past Dairy Queen O'Reilly's.
Okay.
So we are going to come up here and we're going to eat at, I believe it's called Flatiron. Never been here before. I refuse to go somewhere to eat that Clinton has. I refuse to do it. My kids, we go out of town, spend up $200 in fuel, and then you ask them where they want to eat anywhere, any place they want to go. They want to go to McDonald's. No, we ain't going to McDonald's.
No, I try to do that just about every time. Jenny and I do, but we just go, well, I don't know where we just go get something easy, and we end up eating something we can get from Clinton.
Yep, absolutely.
That was Jim Sells Road. So we're
I
taking
believe this is it.
right on Arnold?
On Aldridge.
Aldridge.
Right on Aldridge.
Okay.
And it should be on our left. Maybe in the, right down here. Just past the strip mall.
Yeah, we'll end this live stream when we go in there.
Yep, we'll be ending the live stream when we go in and get some dinner. Again, thank you guys so much for joining the live stream. And, of course, hopefully you don't have to hear from me for at least a couple, 3 days.
Steak, seafood, barbecue, chicken. That's a good variety.
Yeah, it looked like
Good deal.
Well, look at that. We even got a rooster. Get that on cam.
I bet it will when it turns. It should get it.
Heck yeah. Just imagine their omelets with the chicken that size. Holy cow.
It's a 1-egg omelet right there.
That's a 1-egg omelet. Guys, take care. We're going to go ahead and end the live stream for tonight. Thanks for tuning in. And,
we appreciate everybody being in here.
yeah, and thanks for all the snacks.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
We're loaded up for a couple chases now. So, alrighty. Well, we'll see you guys next time.